Hey, hello and welcome. Hmm. Nice. Xbox gave me a free Game Pass subscription, so today we are going to be continuing Starfield. Going back to the lodge. Where we ended our stream yesterday.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, satisfied as could be. I do like that in Fallout, when you're unarmed, when you have your fists out, if you ADS, if you hold the right click, it zooms in. Oh, this picture just moved.
Service, Captain.
Alright. Barrett?
What's new?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so before we venture out, let's check our missions. We were working on the empty nest, which was one of the main missions. Travel to Aquila City. I wasn't able to do that though. It wouldn't let me do that. Like I couldn't get there yet. We might have to talk to Vladimir first. Need to meet with Vladimir Saul about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to get out there. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm just testing out the flashlight. Look like Eddie VR. I don't know who that is, dog. Alright, so the plan is to talk to Vladimir. And... oh.
Nice. Scan data can be fairly valuable.
I sure can. GG easy. Nah, you missed the easy one. Is
Pretty hard
trash on
bargain
top.
for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Cash on bottom just gets clogged. Going to the NAS station. Going to the spaceport. Hell yeah. I don't know where this Vladimir dude is supposed to be.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
I believe that, Barrett. Alright, so I think from here I can fast travel to my ship. Yep. That's pretty convenient.
Feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really.
Hey, you might want this.
Might want what? Hey, you might want this, he says.
Hey, what's going on?
You.
Here, this is for you.
For me? Thanks, but you didn't have to give me anything.
Don't be modest. Everyone likes gifts. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
I appreciate it, Barrett.
I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Meatloaf added. That whole conversation was because he wanted to give me some meatloaf? I thought he was about to give me like a cool new weapon or some kind of tool that I could use. He hands me a meatloaf. Every time I get in the ship and I'm getting ready to take off, I expect it to be like complex, like Star Citizen, but it's not. It's super easy. The eye. Okay. And these are just other ships. Can I board this ship? You just bounce off of it? Huh. That's kind of disappointing. All right, let's check out the mission, talk to Vladimir, set course. Wait, is that the right mission? Mission. Talk to Vladimir, set course, yeah. Okay, show me the mission, set course. There we go. Now we're cruising. I guess I gotta go over here. Not that far away. Okay. Let me just tab over real quick. My bad. There was one thing I forgot to do before I started doing this. Since we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, I wanted to make sure that the chat was integrated between at least YouTube and Twitch. TikTok, I don't have the ability to integrate the chat, but now it's set up where if you were to send a chat message on YouTube, people on Twitch could see it, and if you send a chat message on Twitch, people on YouTube can see it. Right there in the chat. Alright. I just want to make sure I had that set up properly. Exit the ship. Wait, so Barrett is the dude that's gonna roll with me now? I don't think that's what I anticipated.
Just here for a chat?
No, it's telling me to fly. Yeah, I'm on a planet right now. I'm not supposed to be on a planet. I guess I am supposed to be on the planet. I thought I was supposed to be on that ship. Wait, dude, I'm so confused. I don't get it.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I don't understand.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Oh, now it says I can dock. There we go. That's the issue I was having. I wasn't able to dock the ship. Port. Hey, look, a broom. Hey, look, a locker. Crew quarters. The cooler contains lemon tea. No, it's a fresh lemon. What's up, Vladimir?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Oh yeah. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. Peeking through the eye. More pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
It happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
So you're asking me to chase ghosts. There could be nothing. The Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves.
That's a cool name.
Matteo went out recently.
Andreja?
Andreja? It's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried. You don't look that old, dude. I'll keep an eye out for Andreja. It was a cooler name than Andrea. Exploration to... Well, who is she? Who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Taking a special interest in Andreja. Exploration takes time.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
We should just check on her, make sure all is right. You know where she should be, right, Vlad?
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map.
It's
She can take
nap
care of
time.
herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Wait a minute. Just a moment. No, never mind. I thought one of my Twitch emotes got removed. It did not. It's a glitch. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened. How'd you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around. Lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
From space. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
It'd be cool if they gave him like a little bit of a Russian accent and a little bit of a Jamaican accent all in one. That would have been cool. But I'll take it. I still think he sounds cool. His voice is deep as fuck too.
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
You visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often.
Yeah, dude.
Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
See, like they should have said like, everyone will forget what good drink tastes like. You know what I mean? Like they should have made it a little more.
Show the words another time then.
But that's cool that they made him a bit of a bartender too. I'm just going around seeing if there's anything I can steal on this ship before I get out of here. Alright, so we talked to Vladimir. We can move on to the next objective. What's good, by the way, 4K? Appreciate you coming through, dude. Hope all is well.
Gone forever.
Like we've been gone forever. I gotta talk to this guy, I guess. No? No, I gotta talk to this screen. The cargo hold. What? What is this?
Here to shoot the breeze?
Where did all this stuff come from?
Hey there.
You have anything interesting for me?
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
He gave me iridium. Do I want iridium? I guess I'll take it. Undocking. Where are we going? Why is there 2 objectives? I don't get it. Oh, because there's 3 different places for me to go. There's 3 different objectives. Okay. Nah, go back to the missions. I want to see, so I could choose. I want to do to this one. Gotta power up that grab drive. And we're off. it was that play. It shows me this being an objective. Does it say? Gives me information about the planet there. Dude, that's not like long enough for me to read that shit. Whatever, let's just land there. I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more. Like, I'm not kidding when I'm saying I feel like, even though it was way more complex, I feel like Starfield was, like, easier. The flying part. I'm sure this will end up being way easier than Starfield in the long run. Yeah, dude, the graphics are fucking sick. Yeah, Star Citizen's definitely like where you... Like if you're looking to fly around and stuff. Because this game, the flying is definitely like... different. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just... I wouldn't really see someone using like a whole flight control system for this, but I don't know, maybe you would if you were doing the space combat a lot. Hell yeah, that's the Fallout type of gameplay I'm looking for. So far the hardest thing in this game is running out of ammo. I do be running out of ammo too. Well, I guess you could just flank them like that and they don't see it coming. Like, I don't even know if I should be taking this fight. I'm gonna do a quick save. I don't even know if I should take this fight because I don't have the ammo.
Go ahead, leave, coward.
Reload the fucking thing.
this, but I am.
Oh.
You can't really blame them. Look at us.
Well, it's an airlock. Can't leave them both open. It's a functional airlock at that.
Well, they don't need it now.
How do you even know what I'm doing? There's a door in between us. What do you mean? They don't need it now. No, they don't. But how do you know? Alright, he's got some ammo. Grenades. Can I take those? Oh, a computer. Progress report. We believe that properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties. With spores consumed in the cave appear to be... While spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation, the task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find some way to stabilize their properties. Maintenance. The creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Our current working theory is that they interact with the spores in some way to create an ecosystem scaffold that allows for the properties we've observed. Whether or not we can recreate that ecosystem in an industrial setting remains to be seen. So they got some medicinal cave spores. Fungus. Now we're getting the lore. These look like weapons. They are. Why does it say door?
Get out now.
Who's talking shit? Who said that?
You got one chance to back off. Now.
Oh. I have too much stuff on me. I'm 142 out of 135. I'm gonna go to all, sort by weight. Gotta drop something. I'm gonna drop this. I don't even know what this thing is. This is my new gun. Oh, shit. This thing looks kind of sick. Anything that does like massive damage or just, you know, gets the job done. That's what I'm looking for. Can't take that? I would take that. Let me see what that is. It's a hat. Cool, dude. Am I wearing it in my spacesuit? Nope. I don't know when you take your spacesuit off, but I think he wears it even when he's flying the ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Place ain't for the
whoa.
likes of you. Hey,
Hey. I didn't know you were an enemy at first. Now where are you going? Where the hell is you?
not so sneaky now. I've had enough of this.
Oh yeah, that was much more satisfying. I don't know, man. I'm still going through this place. No, that's where I came from. You're right, Barrett. Anything else, Barrett? What was that? The backpack stand with a ground crew pack on it. Ground crew pack. Ground crew pack. They're, thermal corrosive. I don't know. Space communication. We got a note.
All yours.
I want to read that space communication.
Calling all spacers.
Or listen to it.
You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned. Space scum. Running rampant across the settled systems.
What the fuck? Bro, you got other people shooting at us now.
Maybe they're right. So what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taken and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Oh, you can hold your breath with this one. That's my bad. Where did he run off to, dude? Oh. Door control interface. Status closed. Open door. Opening door. Done. Status open. That seems like a really intricate way to just like open a fucking door. What's that? Helmet display. Space trucker. Space helmet. Plus energy, minus fizz. Plus thermal. Skip shot. Modified drum beat.
A cave, huh? Maybe they used it to shield biologicals from radiation or safe storage. Worth it. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
What's up?
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member. Refresh my memory. Matsura?
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me. That's
Yeah,
all.
he was a prisoner when we got him. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important.
True.
And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
How often you getting jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to.
Fair enough.
Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
Glad to be part of a team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Charming. But no, I do like cookies. Cookie days?
Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we factually did not.
Charming, but no thanks.
I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that. Speaking of which,
This is just such an awkward angle to be
glad
talking
you
to him
joined
at.
Constellation.
You certainly made my time at Constellation very enjoyable. How long have you been in Constellation? Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him,
Irvin?
I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips.
He didn't like me asking that.
Wow, more brilliant than any star. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Sorry, Barrett. Don't know what to say. Damn, there's so many dialogue options in this game. Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here for you.
Oh, I've been giving
There we
myself
go.
nothing but space
Barrett like
and
that.
time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things.
Bet.
On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Sounds good, dude.
No, now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Later now? I thought we just talked. Now where am I? And why do I still have way too much stuff on me? Yeah. Alright, I can drop this one. Can definitely drop Equinox, right? No? What kind of ammo does it use? 11mm. Okay. I gotta try that thing.
There's got to be an accident, right?
Damn, I still need to drop something. Couldn't I just like... Where's the food? Ate the lemon.
Could still use that.
Oh. He's right, actually. Wait, can I not pick it up? What? Why can't I pick this stuff up? Oh. It really won't let me take it. That's weird. I really could have gave it to him, that's the problem. This thing looks ridiculous. I should probably hotkey my weapons again. Okay. Well, I did figure out something here.
Hey, Captain. Let me carry that. A good...
Switch to my inventory. Go to weapons. We can give him this gun. That one. And exit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I did want to just set, because I just got rid of my pistol. I want to set one other pistol as a... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't know what pistol to go with. I guess I'm going to try this one. Alright. Any explosives nearby? On his back. Perfect.
Good grief. Of course it's ecliptic. Why wouldn't it be?
Do a quick save. Take his
May as well,
ammo.
right?
Wait, if I...
Now we're talking.
Oh shit. Trying to save ammo.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Oh boy. That thing flying? Those are creepy. One XP for killing those things. Oh shit, look what I found. I should probably put the cutter on the weapons favorites.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Did you notice that
Alrighty.
I just found an artifact? I wonder what else is hidden around this area. Little notes or audio logs or whatever. Trying to stop picking up every random thing as I start picking up random things. Oh. Oh, that's the guy I killed. Back up at the front.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? Hmm? Do you need something? Go ahead, we have time to rearrange.
Oh, see, he's already overweight too. Well, drop this. Oh, he's not overweight. I'm overweight. Oh, okay. All right, that's better. And I also wanted to give him this helmet.
See you later.
It'd be cool if he would wear it. See you later. I'm not wasting a lockpick on that. Just don't have enough. Neon Club Life skirt. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to take that. I guess not.
Now we're in business.
Who's in business? I was trying to shoot the tank on his back. Maybe it's not a tank, maybe it's just a backpack.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Yeah, this gun is worth selling.
You're handling this. Can I carry that for you?
Yeah. Where's... Yeah.
Okay.
That's worth 3,000.
Right.
So it's worth it in my book. Looks a lot nicer out here in the daytime. So what is
going.
this?
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There's just no hope.
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
It's damn time.
Yes, cheers, Tribunus. I'm wondering if I can access this cargo hold. Can I put stuff in it? It doesn't appear there's a transfer. I could drop and that's it. Okay. So I can just take stuff out of it? Hey, I appreciate that, Tribunus. I don't really get caught up on all that. You don't know if I'm counting either. Shit. It is what it is. Yeah. I appreciate you though, man. I just don't understand the cargo hold. I'm gonna like mission status activities. There's 2 more parts to this mission that I'm doing right now. And when I finish that, I'm going to be switching to activities because I think these will help me get like better setup in the game. I'm going to hop in the pilot seat, get into space. Well, cheers. Outer space cheers. Take off. Graphics in this game are awesome. Definitely not disappointing there. I might be easy to please because I just came from like Fallout, which was like pretty old. But shit, I think it looks great. I'm gonna use the mission thing to teleport. Well, to fast travel where I want to go. I want to go to Samadhi. Set course. Set course to Samadhi. Yep. Jump. The flying would be so much easier on controller. I'm gonna try it real quick. It is. Because the stick goes back when you do it on your mouse. It doesn't go back to the middle. And being in the middle is how it stays not turning. Like even if you have it slightly up like this, or even like this, I'm still going up, technically. If I put it like this, I'm still going down. Or even like this, I'm still technically going down a little bit. You have to get it perfectly in the middle if you don't want it to move your ship around. And you want to only, like... I don't know what the buttons are. Oh, left stick boost. Yeah. But how do you roll? Whoops. Alright, I gotta stop floating around like this. This isn't safe. Well, maybe it is. It's actually kind of sick.
How are you?
I do miss, one of the things I miss is I had a mod on Fallout that made it so it would tell me what time it was going to be when I woke up. You didn't have to sit there and calculate it yourself. Alright, cheers fam. Much love.
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
I like that hat.
Anything I can do for you?
Woo! Exit the ship. You know what's weird is you have like this compass in the game. I guess this is north. I was gonna say, it doesn't like have like a north on the compass. I guess it does. Although they don't call it north. They don't call it anything. What's good, guys? How we going? How are things?
But it's critical for everything society does.
That's right, dude. Critical. Oh shit! I almost activated the alarm. I'm gonna hit a quick save real quick.
Look at this place.
Quick save,
Perfect
auto
shot.
save. It looked like he was.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Okay. My name is Hash. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
That's correct.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
It looks like maybe they had good reason. I'm just doing what they asked. I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose.
Murdery.
We waste time. We should complete our
I was gonna
mission and
say,
then
dude,
we
it
can
looks
go.
like they're just shooting a dead body, like, over and over. I'll take the ammo and the stir fry. Alright, that's it? You want to dip? I kind of want to see what you guys had in this little cave here. Some credits. Oh shit, yo, there's still people to kill here. Let's see how close I can get. Oh, you can pickpocket. 52% chance I get these shotgun shells. Roll the dice, baby. Yo, the squad just...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh! Shit. Yo, I have a sniper thing. There it is. I want to shoot the tank on his back, but it's probably more efficient to just shoot him in the face.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Same, dude. He's gonna peak eventually. Right? He has to. He doesn't have to.
And once again, we are triumphant.
We are. Alright, you wanna explore?
I heard something.
What'd you hear?
No,
Oh shit.
there you are.
I love this sniper. Very fun. At first, I was a little iffy because there was like, oh, there's no VATS in this game. And I was a big fan of like the VATS system in my Fallout playthrough. Not because I can't aim in video games, but because I just found it to be really fun. And I just think it made the combat a lot better than Fallout. But the combat in Starfield thus far doesn't feel like it needs it. It's engaging and fun without feeling like I need VATS or bullet time or whatever you want to call it. Where you slow down time and you choose which body part to try to hit, and it gives you like the percentage.
Barrett, I know you have explained it before, but I still do not understand.
Does the phrase agree to disagree ring a bell? Okay, I'll give it one more shot. It's pretty simple. If I can use my wits and charm to avoid a fight, that's how I prefer to do things.
But fighting is so much simpler.
You are something else. You know that?
Fighting is so much simpler. He's funny. For real, dude. Oh. They still don't know I'm here, even though I got a flashlight out. I want to try to pickpocket him again. %67 chance. Let's go.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
What was that?
It really wasn't worth the risk, but I don't even know.
I still do not get it. Could you try explaining one?
I wasn't not. There's no reason for me to be here, but I just feel like, why are all these bad guys here? I don't know. I should probably just back off. I think I should go back to my objective. I don't want to waste too much ammo, but I think I'm gaining ammo, to be honest. I'll get back up there. It's all good. We got this. There should be a body down here, right? Yeah. It's that one guy that I killed from up there. Oh. Yeah, they just did an update to this game today. 26 gigabyte update on PC. I don't know how big it was on console, or if it's the same thing, but I guess they changed a lot. There's some kind of... Let me check. They said they changed the maps, like the local maps, they said. I don't even know what local maps means, dude. Like I do from Fallout, but I haven't seen any local maps in this game. Like, am I missing something? That's the star map. I don't know.
I bet you miss working in the mines sometimes, right?
I mean, it was definitely a vibe. It was relaxing. You ever play that Deep Rock Galactic game? It was like that. Corrosive gas. Yeah, well, what's this? I got a flower. Am I supposed to survey stuff like that?
I've got an idea. You're gonna love it.
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations that we have had.
We're gonna listen to some old Earth music. Jazz. You're gonna love it.
What is the purpose of this activity?
It's fun.
I opt out.
Well, the offer never expires. I believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Yep.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Do I have a task on that abandoned mine? I don't know. Not that I can find.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove.
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly. Where's that? Some guy named Church. Ready for it?
Uh-oh, we gotta figure out where we're going real quick. Oh, I didn't find the artifact. See, I do have to go back there. Open fire. You didn't hit me.
There are different mining techniques depending on strata composition, tectonic stability, and also whether the workers are human or robotic.
Okay. Put me in the cave, coach. Alright, this is back where we found that Andreja. Now we go back to where I just ran from.
Caves are generally rather risky. Critters, collapsing caverns, air issues.
What was that?
There's 4 of them. I wish there were some explosives there.
Too tired.
I gotta check my inventory, see if I have any explosives. I don't. It's upsetting.
Didn't think this through, huh?
What do you mean? We're good. I got ammo. Nice. Got this. There's another one up here. I don't even know if he's aggro. Did you guys kill him already? What happened? Oh, there he is. Nice.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with her. Best not to leave anything useful behind. I just feel like I shouldn't be jumping off of stuff that far. And plus, you never know what goodies they have hidden. No. Really? What? Why? Why? Yeah. Well, appreciate the heads up. The hell was that? Oh, they're jumping up here. I thought someone just hit me. Alright. Give me just a moment. Let's try to figure that out real quick. Doesn't seem to make sense to me. Oh. Okay. That's better, huh? I don't know what happened, but I just had to like re-add the capture card. Now I gotta turn it down a bit. I appreciate you, Grim. Game sound is on. Yeah, that's weird. It was the TikTok Studio app. And then the weird thing is, it had the output device set to the correct capture card, and all I did was go in and add it again. And I just chose the same exact one, and it worked. Alright, where am I going, dude? Where, oh, they got me going on the other side. I get it now. Wait. Why the fuck did we go over there? Whoa. What is that thing? Dude, they just did a 26 gigabyte update to it today, which is ironic because I just started playing it yesterday, so I had to update my shit. But, I don't know, so far I think it's pretty good. I'm just playing it for what it is, you know, I had no expectations coming in. Versus, I know when the game first launched, it got a lot of, like, mixed reviews. Mans was on the Battle.net launcher.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that
I don't
off?
know. I think I'm fine. What's that? Credits. Diablo is pretty good for that. I can dig it. It's kind of like just like one of those things where it's always an option. Well, there's always COD. You could always do some quick scoping and knifing on COD.
Teammate gained.
Yo, welcome. Appreciate the raid, Toasted.
Toasted Flowers rated with 6 viewers.
Welcome. How are things? Oh.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
How was the smite? The Star Wars update, yeah. See, Toasted knew about the update. Not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already...
Now, bad boy, are you ready for the base? I need to yo, get on the case.
We discuss what you saw with Barrett. Man. What I had done.
Bro, thank
Grim
you very
RVG
much, Grim.
Gifted Toasted Flowers a subscription. Grim RVG gifted a tier 1 sub to Toasted Flowers. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated, yo. Thank you.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation.
Hold on.
May I ask what your background
It's
is?
stab time.
I was a miner. Argo's extractors.
Argo.
Oh, my bad. Oh. There we go. Oh.
I have heard of this company. Small, reckless.
That's us.
Interesting.
Small and reckless.
I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I understand. Toasted, what did they add besides the 60 FPS to console? Haven't really seen much about Starfield in a minute, and I believe there hasn't been much to Starfield in a minute. I didn't read the full patch notes, but they did say, right in the main menu of the game, that improved local maps are also part of the package, together with ship decoration mode and over 100 other changes. But I don't know if they gave us a full-on patch notes. Like, where are the patch notes? I found an article that says there's patch notes. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. They added dialogue camera toggle in settings. They added the ability to change traits and appearance after entering the Unity. They added tabs to the counter menu to make managing your inventory easier. I installed a mod to do that. They added ship decoration mode to the interior of ships. Now you can decorate your ships just like you can with Outposts. Display settings for Xbox to prioritize visuals or performance. Gameplay options for people that want an extra challenge or want to make aspects of the game easier. They can customize the experience with brand new options in the settings menu. Want to make the ground combat harder but ship combat easier? You can do just that. That's cool. That I might actually do that. You can make ground combat harder and ship easier. I might do just that because I'm not huge into the ship combat. Cool. improve surface maps. We've heard your feedback and we've made some big improvements to surface maps, so you always know just where to go and no longer get lost on the way to get to your parents' place. And they weren't buying that excuse anyway. You should really go visit them. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I haven't even done much of the ship combat, just like the basic in the beginning. And I've just been avoiding it at all costs at this point. Frame rate target. You can now choose between 30, 40, 60, or uncapped frame rate. If you do not have a VRR display running 120 Hz, you will still be able to select from 30 or 60. Prioritize. You can now prioritize between visuals and performance while trying to maintain the target frame rate. Bug fixes. General stability and performance improvements. Improvements for character fleeing, avoidance, and pathfinding. They fixed various issues with object placement. And then it's just like a list of stuff that they did, like quests. They fixed a bunch of quests. So I think it sounds like a great time for me to be playing this game for my very first time. I just started playing this game last night, and then today they updated it, and I had no idea the update was even coming. I find that kind of hilarious. Whoops. Alright. You've got it. Mum's the word. I'm not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to say something. They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it
Oh,
will
yeah.
cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
I don't think I've linked up with any factions, to be honest. I don't know how to check my... I don't know how to check my, like, character out like that. Status. I'm trying to find, like, I chose something. I chose the wanted trait, so occasionally mercenaries will show up and try to kill me. Yeah. But there was something else I chose, like one of my traits, like not my trait, but one of my other things I chose. I thought I chose something about something. Oh, doesn't tell me. Maybe that's all I chose was wanted. Alright, so I got that, right? We picked it up, yeah, and then she talked to me. She was all like, don't tell them.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
That sounds like a plan. I will meet you back at the ship. But what did they mean about surface maps, or... Yeah, we lost the blonde girl when we picked up somebody else. She just, like... I think she's at the lodge. Barrett. I picked up Barrett and the blonde girl went away. Sarah, that's her name. Oh. I haven't even seen, like, I have no map here. Inside here, I have no map. Like, I just finished playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas, where you have the world map, and then you have the local map. And this game doesn't seem to... I just have a star map. I haven't seen a single ground map anywhere. Oh, I'll have to look into it. I could just press a bunch of buttons. I'll just fucking check. Quick map just brings me to the star map. I don't know. Yeah, the only map I've seen is this. Like, this sucks. Compared to Fallout. A different game. I don't know, maybe maps that I'm talking about would just be not possible for a game like this.
Smugglers use mines a lot. They're more stable than caves, and often they have ventilation.
Oh yeah. Oh. This is our new surface map. That looks pretty sick. You can see the vast, wide areas of nothing. Really? There's a ship over here. Oh, yeah. You probably can fast travel between the spots. Alright, so did I explore this point of interest? Is that how that works? Oh, F. G. Nope. That's just... nothing. That's the point of interest. Yeah, yeah. It's up here more. It's on your little compass too. It shows up as like a little dot. But not a filled in dot. I'm pretty sure it should be this way. Yep. Yes, very nice, very nice. I didn't realize the scanner shows it to you as an unknown also. Oh. I thought I had to get closer to scan it. I know you can fast travel to the ship, but I'm wondering if you can fast travel to these locations too. Most likely. What's good, Scott? That thing moved. Oh, that's a guy.
Help! Please! Oh God, can you help me, please?
Whoops.
I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
I hope it is a shady encounter. I just shot the guy. Alright, so he needs help.
Live to survive another day.
Oh, that's what I always say. Right? Ask this dude. He just landed him out of nowhere. Where'd you say you have to go, Chief? Oh. Oh, that way. Yeah, that's a skill that I would like. The ship stealing skill. They're following me, right? Or not? Whoa. There's a path for my feet. Where'd my footpath go? No. Did I just run all the way back to the ship? Or is this... No, this is his ship. So, like, this skill to steal ships, it could be used to steal something, like, someone else's ship? Like one of these guys' ships? This is my ship. What a motherfucker. Your ship's over here, dude. Yo, we be scanning stuff. Uh-oh.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a
Am I? I am carrying a...
moment to shuffle things around?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Trade some gear.
Looking for something?
Go to my inventory and show me what's heavy. I'm gonna need you to take this. And this. And this.
Okay.
Yeah. Deception skill. That sounds like a good skill. What is this mission that I'm doing right now? Oh, yeah. I gotta go back to the lodge, add the artifacts to the collection. And this is this little side mission that I'm doing with the random guy that's following me. I was just trying to remember, because I know after this mission, I'm trying to get to, probably just back to New Atlantis or whatever, and do some of those activities from the beginning of the game that I never did. Oh, appreciate you, fam. Wait, you get skill points? See, I have 7 skill points. I didn't know I was getting skill points. Yeah. All right. Oh, I see. So to get the next tier, you have to spend them in the previous tier. Deception. Persuasion. Oh, you could also just upgrade the one you already have. I like persuasion though. Oh, and then they have a challenge that you have to succeed in 3 speech challenges before you can even unlock rank 2. That's cool though. I still need to pickpocket 4 more times successfully to even unlock rank 2 of theft. I want to put some points into ballistics or something too. Actually, probably more like lasers. Or both. still have 2 skill points too. Oh wait, I can get deception. Oh, where did all these guys come from? Where's the dude? Oh.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good luck with everything. You gonna be okay?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
Well, you're welcome and good luck with everything.
Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Funny. Alright, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. But yeah, after that we gotta head back to the lodge and then we gotta start doing the activities. Activities in New Atlantis. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. I've returned refreshed with water. And I had a bite to eat. Alright, you ready to get out of here, Barrett?
Look at this place. Home.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
What?
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
Oh my god, sports?
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of Get through it together, buddy.
Oh, what the hell? It's on, dude. I can't repair. I don't have anything to repair with. All I can do is escape. Hi, what's up, V? Alright, I'm just gonna try to get out of here, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. We just jumped out of there.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
I want to open the map. I want to land over there.
Ahead and land.
I have something for you.
My bad. Back to the lodge.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Yeah.
I am at your service, Captain.
We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. Thank you for your help before. We found the artifact. It is good to be back.
Yeah.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
I'm not taking sides.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Well, I'll take a side. Without science, we wouldn't be able to explore the stars. Ancient humans had dreams too.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board this station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Can I help? Yeah? Okay.
Alright, so we swapped the active. Yo, V, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We swapped the active follower for now. Into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir. I think I'm gonna just pause on that for now and start. I still have to visit Vladimir's house. Wait, is Vladimir in here?
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Lay it on me.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh. Spacesuit workbench. This is my spacesuit. Ballistic shield. Do they want me to do something here? I don't... Where am I supposed to get one of these mods? Oh, you need nickel and cosmet. Okay, I see it now. I need something called cosmetic. Okay. So I don't have the resources for that. Allergies. Antibiotics. It's an inhaler.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Okay. So I have like a task that essentially is just trying to get me familiar with using crafting. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The material needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets, to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufacture components that can be made in an industrial workbench. And these are the different categories that you can research. I'd like to research weaponry, barrel mods. You need iron, nickel, and sealant. Okay. Interesting stuff. And then this is the industrial workbench. I don't really know what any of this stuff would be used for. I'm gonna just craft something just because. Okay. Keep exploring this little basement area real quick. There's like a whole spacesuit in there. A backpack and everything. I think this is the bar. Maybe not. There's people in there. And they're listening to music.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Alright, back outside. That's where I'm headed, Terra Brew.
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
There it is.
As you can see, traffic is.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
And
How
there
can I
are
help
two
you?
locations in New Atlantis?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Times change, but one thing's constant.
Certainly. Please take your time.
I'd like to place an order. What do you got? Let me get a latte. Is that what I was supposed to get?
To report back, but this is very encouraging.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I... Certainly.
I think she's in this. No.
Yes?
There she is.
I wonder if one day I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
He gave me 100 credits. Wow.
I've got no complaints. Really, I've been...
How's it going?
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later. Don't be a stranger.
Okay then.
It's getting into too big to fail.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
There's something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
We were just admiring the tree.
With this particular specimen, do you understand its importance?
It is a tree. They are quite prevalent in the city. This one is somehow different.
Yes, of course this one is different. It's only the most important tree in the city, perhaps even all of Jemison. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
I'd love to help.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
You got it, buddy.
can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
What? What am I doing wrong here? It's not going away.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I don't have the ammo to be wasting on something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I took a picture, but
So after an hour of whining, they
all right, dude. A tree grows in New Atlantis. It's bugged. restart it, but I have a feeling it's just gonna be bugged on my playthrough. I just watched a quick video on it, and the person just walked right up to the sensor thing, and it prompted them to press E to pick it up. Mine doesn't even have the prompt. Nope. That sucks. Let me see if I can find anything about the quest being bugged. That sucks. It doesn't say anything about them messing with this. Construction's not a bad idea. Cheers, fam. Hey, morning. How we doing? So the quest that I'm doing is I can't do it. What do you get for even doing the quest? So there is a follow-up quest after this too. So I really don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted.
Huh.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. Are you familiar with this particular... Look, I don't normally A mercenary, huh? Well, that's... they've been running for long.
Sorry, can't talk. Oh, hey, what's up?
I should be able to pick this thing up right here. But I'm not able to. If I use a fucking controller. Well, I got it. Did I just get it? Okay. I hope this works, dude. I don't know how I got that.
Check. Rifle?
A lot of computer expertise.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Those things aren't eggs. Egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. And this is Terra Brew.
Hi there.
I'd like to place
Hello,
an
and welcome.
order.
Certainly.
I would like to buy the cappuccino.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Then I would like to go to Mass District. There she is.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Another day, another good. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. Take care.
All right. Back on track.
Evening, sir.
Evening. Let's see if we can just pick this one up. Nope. But I got it. Wow, dude, we're gaming. Reliant Medical.
Nah.
Bonjour.
Nothing good comes from the
Hope
well.
New Atlantis has been treating you well. Can't talk right now. Sorry.
Oh, I got 3 of them now.
What does your scanner reveal?
don't know where that commercial district is. That's not what I meant to do.
How are you today?
So good.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped unnoticed. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design.
It is the commercial district.
I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Even if you do know them, it's still an uncomfortable situation.
Nice hat.
Yo. Where's the bell? Ding ding. Hello.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from some kid recently. I need it. What is it that you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
Yeah.
It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I'd like to see what you... you bought an egg from a kid recently and I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
Let's try the honesty route.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Suit yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
You're
steal
always
it.
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I'm gonna do a quick save. Well, if it's anything like picking up the other ones, I'm gonna have trouble. got it. I don't know how she's going invisible. You got a stealth boy?
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Sounds like you love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Stupid. Did you always want to work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia.
That's what I did.
As weird as that may sound, I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
I'd like to purchase something.
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Okay.
See ya.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors. I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Okay.
It's damn time.
It is working, isn't it?
I don't know, dude. What are you doing?
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Dude, spit it out. What? What is he? What's he doing?
Well, there's good news and bad news.
Give me the bad news.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Okay. So I believe I got that one done. Yeah, it just says to check back in on him later. So that's done for now. Use the hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Talk to embassy diplomat.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy. Do you see anything useful?
I'm gonna check graphics settings real quick. No wonder. What's the difference? It's really not much of a difference, though.
Yes? You needed something?
Googling something real quick. Keybind related. I don't have that key. Hmm.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Wait.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the Colony War. No, this sounds to me like a guard bought a red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away. Thanks for the tip. Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative. The guards will check. Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
Okay. Cool. These surface maps are awesome. Oh, that's so much better. I get it now. You can disable all the other icons that you don't want at that moment.
Only those on official United Colonies business. Can access the building.
Figured it out. Allergies are killing me right now. I should probably just like take a Zyrtec or something.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean?
Okay.
Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
What's the word around town?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been?
No.
It's really not that bad.
I need to go there.
Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
That was interesting. Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
Yeah.
I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
Yeah.
A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Okay. I'll have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I mean, who do I need to kill?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
That's right. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. No hostages. Well, there goes my idea. You have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work.
Okay.
How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
Okay.
Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Alright, we'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
I'll take one, please. What do I... How do I get what you
I'm
need?
obviously not expecting you or anyone.
Oh yeah, she already said that.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
You got it. Oh, nice of you to catch up. That's the task we're doing.
Having a good one?
Having a good one, security, sir. Wait, you're security? Let me just double check my inventory. I don't think I have security access, though. Dodge, search and rescue. No. How am I detected? Who's detecting me? Alright, quick save. Pickpocket. He doesn't even have the key that I want.
It's amazing what crosses it.
Maybe we could lockpick it, but I was hoping to find someone with the key or something.
Maybe I should switch from Terra Brew to Tranquility. Less caffeine, more herbs.
That sounds great.
Less caffeine, more herbs. That sounds great. What sounds so great about it? Like, have you not been drinking the Terra Brew for the caffeine? Hello.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
We got some cargo that was impounded. I need to access it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Oh boy. What if I make it worth your while? Maybe a few credits appear in the right bank accounts? There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? I don't get what the pluses are. Oh, it would persuade him all the way. That's what it means. Alright. I did just quick save before this, so I'm gonna start with this one.
Sorry, bud. I can't.
Sorry, I'm not trying to take trouble. I just want to talk this through.
Look,
I'd like to help, but...
I knew you were a reasonable person.
I try to be. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Let's go.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You
I
got it?
like the persuasion in this
One
game.
sec.
It's fucking awesome.
All right, make it quick, will you?
You got it, bud. Give me... Yes.
You didn't hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
Damn, you got opinions.
Watch for the engine blast, will
Oh,
ya?
yeah.
They'll pull you right over.
You're right, you're right. I don't know if this is the right spot to fast travel to, but I'm gonna try it. Dude, it was.
Pardon? Howdy.
I don't want to sound desperate, but
I did?
hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Nah, I was literally just friendly.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you? Bit of a... well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. See you around.
In just a moment. Oh yeah, that's good. My bad. Let me just check one other thing. Yeah, it looks like it's fine too. Warm as fuck, but it's fine for the computer. I just felt like my computer was like warm, but like it's fine. It's just like running. It's not like it's anything more than it should be. I don't know why I even had to check that or look it up. I just did this like a week ago.
Yes. Hello.
It's definitely warmer playing Starfield though.
You have a nice day now.
What is it?
Wait, am I really checking in on this guy already?
These findings are... The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. These findings are... Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, it just defaulted back to...
Retrieving the biosensors.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
And your scan shows...
Nothing. I don't know how to get down there.
If you don't have official business, we ask you to remain in the...
I guess it's down here. This isn't how I got there last time. I knew I wasn't doing it right last time.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so... Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
I can assist you. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine
Typical
with
Carl.
ignoring what goes on down here.
Alright, I can assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Oh, that must be a task. So, because it's a task, like it's an actual mission, not an activity. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the activities for now then.
You know, I went to chef school.
Nah, this game is really fucking cool. I mean, that's like a really nice, populated, outdoor, nice graphics.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
The mouths lining up with what they're saying is a bit off.
How's it going?
At least they move.
Oh, hello?
Will?
And people blink.
I'm busy at the moment.
Maybe that would change the culture. It's just
I used to be an actuary.
they're gonna let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
So this is still one of the activities. Okay.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Our ship has people on it still.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate the lift. But once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more. Well, mildly interesting at least. Here.
Yeah, what's up? Catch you later.
I forget where you can go to get your ship repaired. Apparently I have to travel to Seoul.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is the way.
Sidonia. To its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Whoa, we got some good gravity here.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. How does the mining operation here? How goes the mining operation here on Mars? You must be with the boss around here. You must be the boss. What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with subterranean particle detonations? What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening all around me.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
You must be the boss around here?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
How goes the mining operation here?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
Yeah.
I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy. Are you just not Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Okay. Sounds easy.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
The bin over there for processing.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children.
I might as well set that as my active mission.
Safe. Keep them out of harm's way.
Not having any
Thank
trouble
you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wait, you want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Wouldn't it be easier to just ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Okay.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
That's what I'm saying.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Be careful down near the mine.
Yeah, what's up?
Sam, could you explain it one more time?
Oh my gosh, this again?
I hope it is not annoying. It just does not make sense to me.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. All I'm saying is that given a choice, I'd much rather talk my way out of a fight than slug it out.
But why would you wish to avoid a fight?
Oh, you. Don't ever change that figure.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to, like... This is how I end up ruining this shit. Still don't get it. Oh, you have to press E to select it.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
When humanity welcome to Deimos.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at the end of contract. Providing administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who's inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives? Reschedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time? Offer drinks? Apologize, assure the exec will return soon. Nothing. Never speak with the client without exec approval. We're gonna offer drinks. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them use of your old banged-up shit. Contact the client and cancel the meeting. Reschedule for another day. Use company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Get their ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they're late. I guess we're gonna contact the client. While handling the executive's email, you came across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it. Ignore the email completely, then block the sender. Confront the executive and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. Yep. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Take care of him until they're sober, I guess.
Victories. They're a true piece of history.
I'm not wanted right now.
This is the heart of the UC.
Nice.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Hey, how's it going?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. I do not think I am imagining it.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
How can I gain access to the HR computer? Isn't HR gonna think it's weird all the other applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
I know this isn't the right place to bring this up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Our tools are falling apart and we really need new ones. Can you ping him maybe? Throw a lot of paper at him, get his attention? Something? He's an executive, for crying out loud. I know he's someone's rich son, but this is getting ridiculous. Company reminder. Due to new regulations in the United Colonies market, all new ships from January 1st, 2331 onward require coolant pumps grade E or above. We should be compliant as of last year, but please triple check all coolant pump purchases and installations so we can continue to bring our products to all citizens in the settled systems. Search. Where to find good whiskey. He's at it again. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer, I guess. Assessment. Top candidate. Strongly recommend extending an offer to the candidate for the position quickly before they go somewhere else. Candidate's proficiency seems high based on test questions, however, would prefer a candidate with more experience.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me. This is the... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Nice.
Congratulations. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Don't you feel bad about the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sidonia City Security is here to say if you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Alright, well, but before I report real quick.
It's dab time.
Cheers, fam. Much love. Excuse me.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Can you tell me about yourself?
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
What do you do here?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
What happened to the last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Oh, you're done?
No, we're done talking to each other. Okay, we need his password.
Right then, assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to...
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered...
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Ah, this is a good time to take advantage of his availability then. He's currently not too busy. Please, go right ahead. You're very welcome.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right? Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was just hoping to ask some questions. Something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Deal. I do this for you. You give me that shipment. Why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask Sistef?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Deal. I'll do this for you. You get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Okay.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated per Civilian City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours of community service. Yo,
teammate gained.
What's good, Slim Jim and friends? How we doing?
Slim Jim Green rated with 2 viewers.
Cheers, fam. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in. How was the stream? What were you getting into?
So, craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull, but surprisingly effective.
Oh, that's cool.
A predator burst in. Saw jaws and vertebrates split. Somewhat freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still, butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you.
Oh, what the hell?
You. You gonna respond or what?
I didn't mean to get out.
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait. You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Alright, there's an enemy on this ship.
Watch for corners or hiding spots.
So,
they know this ship better than we do.
We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want. I'll try the persuasion.
Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
I could have just blown the ship up instead of coming aboard. You should hear me out. Let's be reasonable. No one needs to get hurt. This is a joke, right? You're gonna fight me? My ship is rigged to explode if I don't get back to it soon. I could have just blown the ship up instead of coming aboard. You should hear me out.
Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you.
Let's be reasonable. No one needs to get hurt.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh.
I'm no longer feeling very reasonable.
That's it. I can't talk it out of this.
Give me a second to think, will you?
Oh? I'm just trying to figure out why Hurst wants this ship destroyed.
You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
Woo.
Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hurst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to
That was
you,
close.
so long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
I've changed my mind. What should I do with that letter from Hurst?
Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hurst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me.
That sounds interesting to me. It's a deal.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
What else is on the ship?
What are you doing sticking around? Get out of
I
here.
don't know, man. I'm looking around. What else do you got? Oh.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
Oh, see, they paid him.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Wait, I could just sit in the pilot seat? No.
Can't believe we're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Yeah, they just had a big update today. 26 gigabyte update.
Did they have anything of value?
I don't know what that was. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Message from Hearst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want you to be rid of the problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that a woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of it and let's chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Cool.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Yeah.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Ah, shit. I'm really not looking to do all that right now. I don't get it.
Sarah is perfect Morgan.
Whatever. Missions. Set course. Can't fast travel during combat. Huh.
Swear she must have radar.
Well, that's not good.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
I want that target wiped out! That guy is down!
You ran out of luck.
Well, damn. Nope. Not what I wanted. Yeah, wasn't there like more? Going to Earth? Going to Mars.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
What kind of contraband are they scanning for? Like stolen goods?
Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day. Crime's at an all-time low around Colonia. Let's keep it that way.
If you see any trouble, let us know.
Who are these people?
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Whatever.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
You seem like a military guy. Do you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Red Devils? What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
What can you tell me about the city? Wait, no. Did you ever think about starting up Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
I sure do. How would the legal system handle this situation with Hurst?
Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
Yeah, I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that.
Perfect.
Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. For doing the right thing? No. This action benefits the entire city. The reward is that we get justice against a corrupt politician. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Nice. We snitched on the dude. Now we're gonna go return to him like we didn't just snitch on him.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem?
I found your ship, but the pirates got away. I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
Sorry. Are we doing this or not?
Oops. Yeah, but I'm quick saving real quick.
It's good to see you. I mean, well, don't keep me waiting.
I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad if people knew. Real bad for you if people knew.
Really? Your move here is blackmail?
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk...
It ain't paradise, but I'll take this place over to Atlantis anyway.
It's good to see you. Well, don't... Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
You too. Hello. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realize I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want, it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. But not even that, it's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. He didn't. Shipment. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't want to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to personal matters such as this. Thanks for understanding. The Governor. Psych eval. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve so I can submit a proper evaluation. Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Kind regards, Javier Lindholm. Requests. Messages? I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing in the hope that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see this and get on that. I just want the company to offer some drink options for the rank area. Thanks. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to barely...
Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as for the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request. But if you had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. That's a win-win.
It's damn time.
Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days of PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Approve. I approved everything. Employees are happier under my command.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Oh!
I don't even think he wanted me to do anything. Not anything he knew of. Oh, hydration sounds good too.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I'm back and I managed to approve that request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long.
Here's Tribunus.
Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Good luck. Nice.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Whoops, gravity.
Got anything? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
This is my ship. You can build your own ship? Oh. Yeah, you can change the color of your ship. But you can't just like... Oh, I see. There's a recent... That's cool. All right, this is kind of you could get yourself lost in the sauce doing this stuff. Yep. Can I just... You can't just color everything the same? Double click on the ship. My God. We're cooking. It's a masterpiece. You saved me so much time. Now we can just go... Oh, don't double click the ship. Okay, now we can just go in and just like change a few things. Why isn't it changing it? What am I selected on?
A new follower.
It does take a while. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the assistance. Nope. Alright, let me just... Huh. You know what? I don't really care. This is cool enough for me. This is a step up. My ship needs some repairs.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. I'm sure you can find something you like.
How much does a ship cost? 72,000 credits, 54,000 credits. We could just steal them though. I'm gonna try to steal one eventually. Alright, I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name.
Best way to steal. That's what I figured.
Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname.
I just realized, is the paint free? Or did I just pay credits for the paint too?
Looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land
I
here.
have credits, it's no big deal, but...
diverted and landed outside a city a ways.
I just didn't know if the paint was free. Thanks, I'm going to go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this. Why would he avoid landing at the port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else.
Me either.
I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know.
Paint's free,
You're gonna have
sick.
to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Hey, likewise, Chief.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't
I keep forgetting about the low gravity here.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs.
Wait, there's elevators?
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means...
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
The ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
That's what I'm saying. Where's he at?
Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'll try to find him and the missing equipment. What would Hank do with all that equipment? What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
What would Hank do with all that equipment?
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'll try to find him and the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Thank you.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a
All
port for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Hey, you know why they call this the red planet?
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Red and orange. Everything.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
I've got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
This one's all
Perfect. Sure, but then we need to talk. No, first we talk. I don't need any distractions. I don't usually accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
We suspect it may have something to do with missing equipment. Cut the crap. I know you took the equipment, but I don't know why. I'm just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment, didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment and no one needs to ever know. That's a terrible plan, and now that you told me, they'll arrest you. How could you do that to your coworkers? Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
How could you do that to your coworkers?
How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
That's a terrible plan. Give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
UC Security! UC Security! You're under arrest!
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Have it your way.
No!
I knew I'd find you. Where'd you go?
Just kidding, that's not the kind of playthrough I'm doing. I just wanted to see if you could pickpocket this guy.
Sorry about all the trouble.
On the count of shoot, I want you to shoot him. He's definitely gonna try to set us up here.
Hey, I hope you get to the bottom of your problem. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Dude, where is he trying to go?
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back.
I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I do, but I still don't trust you. This guy is so slow.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I know what it's like to be a wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Either you're lying, or it seems to have worked out for you so far. Can't be that bad.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. I hear you. I don't care.
Damn it.
I've got to try. I got nothing else. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Whoops. Oh, she killed him.
He gave you no other option. You did what you had to do.
Did we get the ship back? Like, there's a ship here. Can I have it? Inaccessible.
Ever been to Aquila?
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
He stole it in hopes you'd all get fired, and then he tried to kill me. Let me talk about payment first.
Look, I've got some credits set aside for you, but I need to know what happened with the equipment first. Care to fill me in?
Well, he stole it in hopes that you'd all get fired, and then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yep.
He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid.
He was.
Or dangerous.
He was both.
It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out? Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Who's Rivka?
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Ah, okay, so that was you, huh? That's great. I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Hmm. You mentioned something about the heart of Mars. I'd like to know more.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
That's what I said.
Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe,
like a bear?
just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Me scared? I'm not scared. I'll get that heart of Mars and show you. It sounds kind of far-fetched, but I'm willing to check it out. Interesting, but not right now. Cursed ore? Are you pulling my leg? Why is it called the heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Yeah, fair enough. It all sounds kind of far-fetched, but I'm willing to check it out.
I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful. I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck.
I imagine it's just an artifact. So you program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
You got any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka?
Who is Rivka and where can
No,
I find her?
She seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
No one sent me. I was just asking, miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Red eyes. Why would you want to turn your eyes red?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Okay.
I gotta find that Rivka person.
Every night from 2200 hours
Still
until
looking to help us out.
0500 hours the next morning.
That's Rivka.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Yes. I hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
You should go see a doctor. I'm sure they can find a way to help.
I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Nah, really, I want to help. Here, have a med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
The gesture is a kind one, but a med pack will not solve her issue.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
I can pay your father a visit if you'd like. What happened with your father? Why is he trying to track you down? What did he do that made you take such drastic measures?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
But if you don't get help for your illness, wouldn't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own.
Yeah,
if
a
my
chance.
father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
I can pay your father a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
I'll do it. Tell me where to find him.
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
I'll do it.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Got it. I'll see what I can do. Wait, are you sure there aren't any other options?
There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere.
Got it.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Caution. Subterranean
You got it.
detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Music exchange.
Here, Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you. Did you need something? What have you got for me?
Yes, of course.
What do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time has been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for.
Correct.
You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
You ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
That's all.
If you wish to know more, I will be here. That is all? Very well.
That's what I said, that's all. There's my purple frontier. Fucking cool. Pretty fucking neat, mate.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Not really. What are you doing in here? You like co-piloting now?
You know, it is never too early for Cora to learn some basic combat tactics. Have you discussed it with her? She's true.
Just so I'm clear what's happening right now. You are offering to train Cora to be a...
I believe some of the things I have learned about close combat could be useful to her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I think I'm gonna go speak with the scientist by the tree, and then I'm gonna just head back to the lodge and call it for this session.
아, 안녕하세요.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Yeah, looks like you're still hard at work. Last time I saw you, you were pretty agitated.
Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
You must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I get it. You want me to squeeze him. Make him squirm.
I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Bet.
Yeah?
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Kellen says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Okay.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Those will be fun to read.
I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me Kelton's data now and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly do you do at Mast?
Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna save somewhere over here. We're gonna save the game here. This is where we'll be starting tomorrow's broadcast. Or tonight's, however you want to look at it. But most likely looking to start part 3 at 10 p.m. EST. Much love, fam. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, vibing, watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you next time around 10 p.m. Eastern.